Welcome to Good Puppy Country. How are you, my good puppy country? Yeah, perhaps a small one for me, but when it gets to be in the 5 people, 6 people, 7 people, there's no way I can remember birthdays. No way I can remember significant events. And I feel as though I would unfortunately become neglectful and self-blame after Kadimba, my dear. Flap! I love you, Flap. What trigger would you like for your 100 bits, my dear? I miss the fighting. I did the very same douche though, so no worries. Okay, Kanimba, heartbeat, and then the trigger for Flap. Now remind me, Flap, are you British, Flap? Are you from the Angerland? Flap, 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 flap. You're moving soon, that's amazing. You're American. Oh, sick. You see by the dawn's early light. What? And he has on the promotion bouquet. Good job. Good job. Hey, same time zone. Very nice, very nice. she? Do you have 65 grand I can borrow real quick? We need to buy a DeLorean Pokebear. Hola, Vincent, quiero mucho. Vengo back. Did it eepy? Go back. Finish the eepy. Plenty mind. Be okay. Let him relax. Spencer, let's go see if the DeLorean. Hopefully the DeLorean is still available. There we go. There. How the devil do I spell DeLorean? I can't right now for no reason. DeLorean. That looks right. Okay, okay. Okay. Bullshit. Boxy. Woxy. Let him be beating. Let him be. Relax. Relax. Let me go find you in my DMs. Poxia. If that's your legal name. Approximately 60,000 miles on chassis. Currently running off of a highway Terminator. Headlights, running lights, blinkers and brakes all work. Good place up winter. Can I borrow 65k? Actually, no, it's even cheaper now. 59,900. We need to buy a DeLorean Pokebear. Welcome in, puppy girl breath. I missed you. I missed you. Ololí, espérate, muy caliente. Te quiero mucho. Te quiero mucho. The good fellas with Buzzword. That sounds perfect. Absolutely perfect. 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 We need to offer them $1, Boxy, and promise not to offer them too. Trust. Tale of Cups, Rivers, Self-Love, Disharmony, Distress, Breakups, Imbalance, Tension, Broken Communication. The Lovers, Reverse, Self-Love, Disharmony, Imbalance, Misalignment of Values, Suffering, Detachment, Obedience, Conflict, Bad Choices, Trust. $6. $2. Yes! Someone is like offering a salary is 25 cents. My grandfather is so old. He remembers when he made $5 a week, and that was average pay. A week. A week, bookkeeper. Now the lyric read for J-Rose, and then Kanimba. Parabimbe, fin larir, okay. Then paper tearing for the good puppy breath. Puppy, 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 puppy. Okay. You're just too good, it can't be true. Can't take my eyes off you, you'd be like heaven to touch. You wanna hold so much, at long last, love has arrived. And I think God, you're alive, you're just too good, I can't take my eyes off you. Pardon the way that I stare, there's nothing else to compare. The sight of you leaves me weak, there are no words left to speak. But if you feel like I feel, please let me know that it's real. You're too good to be true, I can't take my eyes off you. I love you. Also, is it to buy a Rite Aid? Oh, I need to contact them for pricing. I am so disappointed. I just want to buy a Rite Aid, damn it. Imagine how fun it would be. That chain is... I think there may still be a few. Like, didn't they do extreme cost cutting to get to the point where private equity, Rite Aid. I know, I hate it. So, looking at it, there's still a few left. Nope. Location closed, location closed, location closed. I think bookgates, they might be closed. Let's go read this. Okay. Not the same model built around keeping you healthy before prescription services. Okay. Oh, they're going online only. I see. Interesting. You know, I gotta be honest, I can never remember the difference between Rite Aid and Walgreens. Like, which one's which? Imagine a bookcase for a cult. Walgreens. We just buy an old Walgreens and we live in it. Or an old Rite Aid and we live in it. Imagine that bookcase. If I remember right, the Walgreens is still around because they operate as a middleman in between, and they essentially jack up the prices of medication to get more profitability from them. I know, I love it here in America land. Love it. Now, can I have your attention to the screen, please? Attenzione. Attenzione. Look at this funny cat. Funny cat. Oh, one message was deleted by a moderator. Was there? Wow, Siri bot, thank you. Look at this funny cat. And it's banana. Look at that banana cat. Welcome in. Welcome in, my good little Remy. How are you, my good little Remy? I hope you're doing nice and How are you doing, birthday? How are you? Lilico, Lilico, Lilico. Hopefully my audio is good right now. Let's go do that paper tearing, okay? And then we'll catch up. But he felt sure that the beast would kill him soon. However, he saw that the lion was not angry, but he limped as though his foot had hurt him. Good boy, looking cosmos, I missed you. Come here, good old eepy, and remember that you are loved, my dear. When it grew so full that he took hold of the lion's paw to see what was the matter. The lion stood quite still and rubbed his head against the man's shoulder, and he seemed to say, I know that you will help me. Andronicus lifted up the paw from the ground and saw that there is a long, sharp thorn which hurt the lion so much. He took the end of the thorn in his fingers, and he gave a strong, quick pull, and out it came. The lion was full of joy. He jumped about like a dog and took the hands and the feet of his new friend. Andronicus was not afraid after this, and when night came, he and the lion lay down and slept side by side. For a long time, the lion brought food to Andronicus every day, and the two became such good friends that Andronicus found that his new life was a very happy one. One day, some soldiers who were passing through the wood found Andronicus in a cave. They knew who he was, so they took him back to Rome. It was the law at the time that every slave who ran away from his master should be made to fight a hungry lion. So a fierce lion was shut up for a while without food. It was time, and a time was set for the fight. When the day came, thousands of people crowded to see the sport. They went to such places at the time very much as people nowadays go to see a circus show or a game of baseball. This was written ages ago. The door opened and poor Andronicus was brought in. He was almost dead with fear, for the roars of the lion could already be heard. He looked up and saw there was no faces or no pity in the thousands of faces that surrounded him. When a hungry lion rushed in with a single bound, he reached the boy's leg. Andronicus gave a great cry, not out of fear, but of gladness. I'll give him like a taste. Okay. It was his old friend, the lion of the cave. The people who had expected to see the man killed by the lion were filled with wonder. They saw Andronicus put his arms around the lion's neck. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Wee wee wee. Meow. They were filled with wonder. They saw Androclus put his arms around the lion's neck. They saw the lion lie down at his feet, make them nothing new. They saw the great beast rub his head against the slay's face, as though he wanted to be petted. They could not understand what it meant. After a while, they asked Androclus to tell them about it. So he stood up before them and with his arms around the lion's neck, he told them how he and the beast had lived together in the cave. What's your response, darling Spencer? Wow, I see how it is. I see how it is. I thought this You deserve all the tinglies, all the good, eepy, sleepy. Though I gotta be honest with you, Tiny. I have not paid any attention to what has been happening with grapes. What was it? Well, let's go take a peek at Stonks. Stonk. We like Stonk. What are you, pre-market? Okay, Sandisk doesn't know what it is, pre-market. Okay. Four doesn't have four is been okay, I gotta be honest with you, Bookie. After Endgame, it's just been downhill with a few bright stars. And that's about it, my dear. I don't think there have been any terribly amazing Marvel movies for a long time. Like that Wolverine and who the hell was he? Wolverine, who was he? And Deadpool was just early 2000s nostalgia. And it didn't really feel all that great. I thought it was just okay. I enjoyed all the Marvel references, but other than that, I didn't really care. And King and Baby, War Machine, yeah, they should have got him. And this new one, since they're bringing back Robert Downey Jr., just feels like the most blatant admission that they just need a banger, and they don't know how to admit it. Bravo, fearless, welcome. How are you, fearless? And how was your stream, my dear? Welcome in. And Nancy is thinking of stinking goat. Shall I switch to the goat bottle real quick? Okay, give me a sec. How are you? And how is your stream? He's directing brand new tales. Okay, in all fairness, I enjoyed some of the Spider-Man movies. I can't name a single book either. Oh, I'll be honest and forthright with you, my dear. And good boy tried to make woman how are you? And your first time ever doing ASMR is slay, my dear. How did it go? Tell me all about your first ASMR machine or stream. Welcome in, dining, non-vaping gaming. How are you? Ja, this is meine ASMR machine. Willkommen, mein Schatz. I'm going to the bare minimum. I see. To be fair, if I was going to direct a big old movie, you're sure as shit that I'm at least going to go read it. Read up on it, learn about it, and learn what I need to do, you know. But I understand, my dear. I understand it. My good baby boy. Good boy. Nice. And thank you for the follow. Which finger would you like? Very wonderful. Good follow. AI, tell me the lore behind the movie I'm supposed to be directing for $10 million, UwU. And explain it like I'm 5. Right. Now, there is one thing. Let me go switch to a different mic real quick. Make no mistakes, Graccoon. Now, there is one thing I think we all have to admit about comic books, and we need to be 100% honest about this. Okay? 100%. You cannot act in good conscience and say that all comic books were good. For example, do you remember when they killed off Aunt May? She revealed that she knew that Peter Parker was Spider-Man during the whole time, because he would the MCU did that, I am definitely going to have to agree. Because the amount of times I watch a Marvel movie and it feels so very much as though everything has already been written. Thank you, Lightning Flap. Thank you, my dear. Or CBM. That sounds familiar. Can you tell me what that is? And I watched Spider-Man Homecoming in the server for movie night. I loved it. Lazy soul, I missed you. Comic book movies. Okay, thank you, my dear, thank you. But I did very much feel that Marvel movies feel like individual scenes are already made, already created, and it's as though they're stitching together the CGI scenes, and it feels so damn hollow at times. I love the Spider-Man movie, but that's very much what I felt. And then I heard from a director of Marvel movies, and apparently that is true. The CGI department oftentimes has already made the scenes. It is your job to stitch them together in some way, shape, or form. And yes, I agree. Akumario noted Water Jar and Juliet. The best, in my humble opinion, are the Tobey Maguire movies. Is that because I grew up with them? Perhaps. Is that because they simply age so well? Even the third movie, in all of its trashness, yes. But Tobey Maguire is truly one of my favorites. Now we're going to go to Good Boy Praise for Daisy Soul. Then we're going to go to Water Jar. No, hear that the TV show with Homelander was great. It did get a little bit near the end, but I still hear that people love it nonetheless. It was a beautiful disaster. You can so tell Wait a minute. Connor, also known as Sea Dog VA, is officially 30 years old. Wow. Bro is officially unk status. Fish. 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 I missed you. Solo hablas inglés o también español. Yo hablar español para ASMR, bebé. So, buen chico, buena niña. Mi corazón mientras el sol. Y muy genial por yo tener una torre soy sin problema when tú hablar español, bebé, sin problema. And good night, me. Me. I so need to refresh. My browser is so damn laggy. What makes my browser laggy anyway, I wonder? Sí, yo entiendo español perfecto. Mi bebé. Ven a relajar. Ven a relajar. Mi bebé. Let's go do some ear reviews. Okay. Es hora de frotarte las orejas, cariño. Se siente Wait a minute. There's a furry fest happening in my state. I did not know that at all. Jeepers, Mary Joseph. Why? Shirtless. We gotta hide monkeys.
This cold kitten. We have to hide, for the shirtless horde is coming from the east. Quick, we have to kill. We have to steal the cookies. You will not steal my cookies. No, not my cookies.
Welcome in, good puppy quakes. Welcome in, Yossi. Welcome in, fire. Welcome in, gosh. Oh yeah, Birdie's been on here for a while now. It's okay. Don't worry. Usually no mod.
It is I, Colin.
Welcome in, fragile. Welcome in, Dynamo. Welcome in, Mello. Welcome in, Bill. How are you all doing today? Welcome in, Fire. Gosh, Lloyd. Welcome in. Welcome in, Steve. Welcome in, Mello. Welcome in, Freddy and Purpose. Muchas gracias por haberlo dando santo. ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos, mi bebé. Te quiero mucho y siempre. Mi bebé, la noche fue tu favorito. Canto, sheep, renne. Choice. Oh, I really don't know how to say everything, but it's okay. It's okay. How are you all doing this beautiful day? I love and miss you all. I hope you're all doing cozy. All doing wonderful. If you want to hear, is this normal? No, mental. I normally switch to this when I get rated, and I want to do random stuff. Oh yes, a rated one. No problem, no problem. I understand it. The Wyatt is truly amazing, and I love and enjoy their presence, their raids, their kindness, their sweetness, their everything. Truly, I will give them a cookie. Let me go pop out of my own stream, because I don't want to watch my own stream quick. Instead, I want to get the gritty on God. Thank you, my dear. Thank you. Welcome in. Go get the tingly. Go get the good. And if you want to hear the high quality, non-3D voice real quick, I can show you. So sería en portugués. That's it so far. Dreamy names. There you go, Kahara. And type them in chat. I will forget otherwise. And Birdie. Do you want to see? Okay, Birdie, send me a message. I want to show you how thin my bathroom walls are after stream. I kid you not, Birdie. They're 3 millimeters. I need to just learn how to do drywall. Put in some runners to expand them from 2x4s to 2x6s. Hola, bebeto menos. ¿Cómo está mi pequeño bebé? Te quiero mucho. Mi bebé, mi corazón. We're going to go to continue. Yo hice muy bien. Yo comieron muy delicioso. ¿Cómo se dice? Cake. En español, leche. No. He used to sell it. I need a 8-foot. I need 1, 2, 3, 4 leche milk. I need 4 sheets of 8x4 water resistant drywall, please. Thank you. With drywall screws. Vaso de leche. No. Me comí una tarta de chocolate increíblemente delicioso que mi abuela me preparó para mi cumpleaños, cariño. Hola, ¿de quién cree? Hola, bebé. Te quiero. Qué rico, es muy delicioso. 55. That's 12 from where it needs to be. 60. are allowed in the US, but the companies to get them in do a hell of a lot of hijinks. One such example is GM with their Buick company, or Buick brand. They are made in China for the Chinese market first and foremost. With that I have the most perfect meme. I need to show you all. Everyone, attention please. Attention please. Look at this cat. Roya, Roya, Roya. Also, Spencer, why is half of your stuff about you in Deutsch? Du sprichst Deutsch, mein Schatz, Spencer. Du bist die Welt für mich. Bin ein guter Engel, Spencer. Wait a minute. Welcome in, and as your registered FBI agent, why did you not respond to my message about sending me $1 over Stripe so I can get your IP address, shipping address, email, your browser history, your card number, your time and transaction? Why, Dialing Spencer? Why? You just got yelled at. No. No. And why, Spencer, you nothing? I need all that information so I can go and send them on your registered cookies. You got this, darling. You got this, my dear. Te quiero. See you in a bit, Dining Spencer. See you in a bit, my dear. Capitán Manguito, te quiero mucho. Tengo backstage pamiupo. Que tengo need. And life will be good. same thing every time. No problem. And by the way, Darling Neon, how are you? And secondly, come here. Rest your head on my lap. Let your thoughts drift away. Let your mind become cool. And it'll be okay. Io ci vedo in un momento, bebè, capitano in questo. It'll be okay. You'll be okay. Now, as much as I've hated on the French in the past for their funny pronunciations, I had to say they do have good food. Jag var snoip. Okej. Ven a dormir. Bimbe. Sanguime. En tus sueños. Bimbe putino. I should. I haven't had poutine since the last time I was up in Canada. Like crepes. 2010. I know Tsukimi. We can be the most patriotic, wear Red Wings merchandise, go across the Gordie Howe Bridge, drive over with like a Maple Leafs jersey afterwards, and then we can try poutine in if we were on a separate island, we too would be an incredible continent. In Florida, you had to learn a little bit of Spanish. Everywhere, or Florida and the whole South really, it's best to learn a little bit of Spanish because a lot of people speak English as a second language there. In the north, you have more Canadian influence. In the west, you have a lot more Asian people with incredibly good food. In the west, you have, or east, you have a whole mixture of beautiful cultures and so much tasty food. Ethiopian food is so great. There's an Ethiopian restaurant I went to twice. It is an incredible blend of curries, of rice, of veggies, and you don't use any dining ware. You instead use this funny bread, and I love it. Honestly, it's not that surprising, because a lot of people are Mexican American or Latino American, and they have a wonderful mixture of cultures. Like, I know a few twinks who are from Peru, Mexico, Spain, and it is incredible. And the best thing is, a lot of foods come to America and get improved. Like, for example, pizza, hot dogs, burgers, all of that came to America in some other more boring style, but we improved it, made more varieties, and it gets usually shipped back to the original country, and then they reclaim it. Pizza, for example, used to be rather boring, and just whatever you could pull out of the garden and toss on some bread. Like, here's a slice of tomato, here's some basil I grew, here's some slices of mozzarella cheese, and then you'd put olive oil and some oregano over it and put it in the oven. And it looks like pizza, sure, but it's not the American style with all the beautiful pasta sauce, all the meats, all the cheese. And it changed so much that when that version then got reshipped back to Italy from migrants going back, their quote-unquote traditional style even changed. And that is one of the great things about food here. Like, if you want food from Mexico on a Friday, food from China on a Saturday, food from Thailand on a Sunday, and then on Monday you want food from Brazil, you can do that. It is so amazing. But that doesn't also mean we haven't butchered food. Taco Bell, barely Mexican food. Barely. Like, they got the ingredients, sure, but none of it's seasoned, and it's just made has been contaminated in one way, shape, or form that I just don't want to touch it. Like, you're telling me that my beef has worms, my eggs have salmonella, my lettuce has bacteria that makes you shit yourself. Like, ah, yes, I love this so very much. Do go on? Lettuce shits, exactly. Hola el toro, hola Lilith, hola Olis. Te quiero mucho, te quiero. It's only happened just recently, by the way. Like within the last, 18 months before we had dedicated peoples to prevent this. But we thought it'd be a much better idea and cheaper to get rid of them.
Nice.
I mean, if you actually, well, oh, it was redeemed by like bug season, I'm a frog. I mean, for my goodness, in incredible news, the laws around serving ice cream in New York have been laxed because the laws they had there were built back in the olden days when people would go around with a big old barrel of ice cream and give everyone a single spoon that they would dip into the ice cream, eat, give it to someone else, and they would do the same. So they put in permits back in the olden days, and now they finally got rid of that. So it's much easier to serve ice cream. I know. Now we can serve ice cream on the cheap Pokey Bear. Think about it. If we serve it for $1, would still be profitable. So, an actual reason why the milk back then had much more milk-related deaths and injuries, especially amongst children, was that milk spoils. And the way in which you can kill off the bacteria, or excess bacteria growth in milk, is what's called pasteurization. Or in other words, boiling it. That is the easiest and simple way we found of preventing a lot of milk-borne diseases. This started in the 20s and 30s in America, earlier in other places. But back in the day, they would add sodium carbonate or sodium bicarbonate to the milk, because once the milk turned green, you could change its color diversified. They've now become like Prime, where they have one-day shipping, cheap shipping. I've used them to great success. I've ordered auto parts from Walmart that had free shipping, whereas other places want like $70 for shipping. I love that. They have a great app. It actually works. They have great deals when it comes to delivery of food. They're great. But have you ever wondered how Walmart can cheapen out on some things? Well, if you add sawdust, or rather wood pulp, which is kind of like if you take wood and grind it down to like an espresso grind, if you will, and you add it to your garlic, you can still legally have it up until about 20% anymore, and you'll get a call from the FDA. Well, if the FDA still actually did stuff, but you get the point. And that's how you can go to Walmart in a garlic shortage and buy a small container of garlic for 80 cents. That's how. Big brain. Fox, thank you for the follow, Dieting. How are you? I missed you. Now, let us go to abrazos, also known as hugs. America. Oh, don't worry. We'll just add band stuff to a bunch of foods. Now, if there is one thing that I legitimately do not like right now, I will say this without any reservation in my heart. Glyphosate was banned from use as it was found to be carcinogenic. It was giving people non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. That's it. That ain't no good, Chief. Ain't no good. It was banned. It was unbanned this year. Why? Why? Legitimately, I don't like that. Now, let's go give you hugs, and then we'll do tarot card for Uncle Mario. Noted. Water jar, enjoy. before stream. My heart is going. Okay, Akumaria and Spirit Maid, welcome in Spirit, how are you? Akumaria. Sí, yo hablar español para llamarme mi español es improvisando por la conversador. Es bien. Akumaria. Akumaria. I think finished it. Do you guess it? Oh, thank you. I do believe we're crepes. 451 away. By the way, Neon, how's it going with your shorts, dear? Are you uploading to TikTok and YouTube, as well as Twitter? Dialing Neon. You got 300 plus pings if Felix is... Oh, you mean that? Okay, okay. Good job, Neon. Would you like any good girls for that too? Good, good. Good, good, good. Puppy. Good, good, puppy. Good puppy. Remind me, dialing Neon, to go pop into VC, and I'll call you good girl. Good, good girl. Also, I posted a meme that's way too true. I have a laptop from like 2011, and it has incredible speakers on it. But pulling that out just feels like you're asking it to do Sisyphus's task. Gimme. I do drinking more water, hydrating, and sleeping more. When you sleep more, you get more swelling in your joints, but just enough to remain operational as you should. If you don't have enough swelling in your joints, that's when you notice that they don't work well. Tapping on plastic. Oh. Also came is the wonderful creator in the rainbow mustache, whom I love and enjoy. So wonderful.
Take a sip.
And so dandy. Would you like some water? That is one hell of a joke. But why go that far, Kimmy? Just go next to a data center where the water is brown. I did, Kimmy, and it made me so happy. For the fit. Well, which I haven't updated in so long. So long. But it's okay. You'll be okay. It would have to be a rickroll, but it had to be in D minor. That was a pretty good one if I remember right. I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all. I get to spend the morning night with you, babe. To see those raindrops in my mind when I think of you sometimes. I get to spend the morning night with you, babe. Wait a minute. Boxel Feels is selling iFerrin 9's sock. Whoa. I mean, I can't afford $600, but that sounds pretty nice, if you don't mind my asking. I would love that. My good baby. No te quiero mucho. Bebé, venir. Buenas noches, en dulces sueños. Oh, wait, people are still falling for that Minecraft mod Discord thing. Whoa. Whoa, lady. I would not expect that, but okay. I got a message from a hacked account earlier. Did that too. Discord VC in a minute, Uncle Buddy. All I need to know your tarot card. I tried summoning you, but you didn't respond because I think you're